Okay. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Sorry, I was a little late on Twitch's end. You were kind of staring at a blank screen for a while before I showed up on the camera. But that is because I went downstairs to go check on my kids because my mom is watching them. She was nice enough to watch them so that I could stream on time for you guys. But like an hour and a half, I mean, even just in general, like I've been trying to get stuff ready for stream today. And I had this thing where I woke up, I went to bed like around like almost 3 last night, I think, or 2:30 or whatever. But then I woke up at like 8, wide awake, and I couldn't sleep. It was like 7:30. I tried to go back to sleep, couldn't go back to sleep. Like, well, maybe I eat something. I ate something, and then I went to bed at like 9 a.m. and woke up at 1. So then from like 1 till like 4, maybe 5, I watched the basketball game this morning, maybe to see if it would help me go be tired because I didn't watch it last night. And then yeah, today's just been kind of like a blur. And I guess I had to do some like, for anybody who's not audio nerd like yours truly, I had to do some like audio stuff because like I'm trying to keep the settings that I have with like my compressor, my EQ, and all those other things because I like the volume of what the game is at. I just don't like the level of what my mic is at. And sometimes I kind of feel like my mic is just blending with the game. And then I do this thing where I duck the audio so that when I talk, the game audio ducks, but it just doesn't sound good when it's ducking. So I tried to test some stuff before stream to see if that would fix some stuff. We'll see. If nobody really noticed or anything or complained, like yesterday, like I noticed that the gunshots were really fucking loud. And then everything else was like really okay sounding. So then I'm like, well, I don't fucking know. So then I had to go into like, thankfully PC, like streaming on PC, like there's a lot of configuring you can do with it. You can turn down like the actual full game instead of like going into the game itself. Like you can go into PC sound settings and turn down the volume. So I did some of that, but like Mass Effect 2's mixing is really horrible. They've only given you like 3 channels to work with, which is the music volume, the sound effects volume, and then the dialogue volume. And sound effects volume has like literally everything pumped into it. When it comes to like gunshots, when it comes to just sometimes atmosphere, it just like, it's not even considered the music, it's just considered atmosphere. Like if you're in the ship in the Normandy and you're talking to people, like that's considered sound effects, not music. So like music is like really underutilized, and the only time I think they ever use music is during like cinematics. So I really, the only thing I super tweaked was probably the sound effects volume. So hopefully it doesn't feel weird or awkward, but I just noticed that that was an issue. And then I just kind of noticed like my mic, whenever I would talk, it's like always blending. So I turned up some stuff a little bit, but I did a lot of testing with that today. I think that's what I spend the most time on. and then went to the in-game and worked on the sound settings for Mass Effect so that things sound better. That's what I've been doing today. So, otherwise, I don't know. I want to check something though before we get started. How's it going, Matt? Okay. So then my mom was like, because like, you know, she doesn't really know much about what I do with streaming, and it's like really weird to explain it to people. Like usually my conversation goes with people whenever they ask about my streaming, is I usually tell them and they're like, they go, so what did you, they'll say like, so what did you, with it, like how, like, she's like, so what do you do with like your streaming? Like, what do you do? I said, what do you mean? You know, I always say, what do you mean when anybody asks like this question? And then like I'm watching like flats on the TV. And she's like, oh, is that you streaming right there? And I'm like, no, like I'm not streaming. But I said that's pretty much what streaming is. Like I'm like that guy on that camera, but I'm like playing a game and people are watching me play the game. And he was just like, oh, okay. You know, she was like, whatever. But a lot of the time people tend to like not understand it. So then, you know, I came downstairs, like I said, after I went live, and I wanted to just make sure everything was going okay with while she's watching the kids so that I could stream on time. She was like, how long are you streaming for till? And I'm like, maybe like 6 hours. I don't know. And she was like, oh, so you like stream like all night? I'm like, yeah. But it's like, I wonder what she thinks it is. Because I'm like, it probably doesn't know anything. Like she's never, it's a new space for her. But it's like I've always told them, like especially one of my, you know, when dad was around her, my dad would always ask me, he's like, oh, how are you doing like with the streaming stuff, or are you still doing that YouTube stuff or whatever? He would always call it that. And so like I would be like, yeah, I'm still doing it. It was just like, but I don't know how to explain it to people who are, you know, my mom and dad's age. Because like I feel like they struggle with knowing what that stuff is, and it's fine. I don't care. It's just I'm always like weird about it. I don't care if like IRL people know that I stream. I just don't want people IRL watching my streams like talking about things that are personal, you know? Because it's like, that's not what the chat room's for. The chat room's not like, yo man, we still getting together for pizza in so-and-so city, you know? Shit like that. It's like, what? That's weird. Like, you could just text me. You have my number. Just text me. Why are you messaging me in a chat room? I consider this kind of like my, whenever I like stream, I consider this like my, like, you could call it a zen. I don't know. A personal space. I don't know. You call it whatever. But that's what I like streaming for. I like streaming for that reason. So now I'm starting to, on TikTok, upload old clips of stuff that I posted on YouTube Shorts to see how they do in comparison. So we'll see how that goes. I think I'm done with the rambling, though. I'm gonna say, basically, with the stuff that's gonna happen here in regards to tonight, if you're watching on YouTube, you'll see the thumbnail that is looking like Omega. If you're familiar with the game, that is where we're going to next. And then we're going to be doing the stuff in Omega. So whatever that might entail, that's all we're going to really be doing. Then we're going to go into maybe some side questing. I don't know. We'll see. But tonight's stream probably will not be as long as yesterday's stream. But, you know, the thing is, you can never really quote me, because the last time that I said I have to do a short stream because I have to be up early to fly to Florida, we ended up streaming for like 5.5, 6 hours. And in my head, I wanted to only go for like 2.5. So take what I say with a grain of salt. I just know that I don't want to stream late, sharing my inner thoughts. And we'll see where that goes. If I have to be tired for therapy tomorrow morning, because that's why I would not want to stream as long, then I would end stream around like midnight. But the goal is to at least get Omega done. That's what I would hope to get done. I just don't know how long all these quests are. I feel like they're relatively quick. But we'll see. I thought yesterday's stream went really well, especially like with the breaks and things like that too. So gonna kind of keep that trend going. Watching the breaks when I'm, you know, making sure that I'm not overdoing it. And so that if I do choose to go longer, I don't feel burned out from it. So yeah, we're doing Omega today. And we're going to recruit some people too. So we have some dossiers that we have to grab. There's 3 new crew members that we'll probably get on the ship today, which is the scientist, Zahid, and probably Archangel. I know who Archangel is, but I don't want to say it for the sense of people who haven't seen it before. So if you watch it, you'll get hyped with me so that I'm not ruining the surprise. So that's kind of the plan. Is there anything else I can think of? Not really. I'm pretty chill right now. The one thing I think I'll say though, before we get into it, because I know I'm going a little over my time of yapping, is I'm a little worried about uploading the Baldur's Gate 3 clip of like when I was with my 5-year-old. Because a lot of people focused on my rocking back and forth. And I wonder if I like upload that to TikTok, if I'm just going to get put on blast for that again. But I have a system right now where I'm kind of letting ChatGPT pick a number through 1 to 50 or 50 through 100, because I'm taking my top 100 clips from YouTube and starting with that, and then whatever numbers YouTube or the ChatGPT picks, those are the numbers that I'm going to be uploading. So it's not going to be like I'm uploading 100, like the top 100 clip down to the number 1 clip. I'm just randomizing them. So, and we'll see what it does. I don't know. And then the other thing that I'm doing is working on the Yuppie Psycho playthrough, because I would like to have that edited and posted. So then the next thing to work on would be probably DS3 stuff, maybe, and then probably Elden Ring. I also wanted to work on Mass Effect. I have a lot of editing that I want to do right now. So I'll keep you guys updated on like what I want to do for the upload form of things and not just live stuff. So if you watch the Yuppie Cycle playthrough, the best of moments are going to be hopefully uploaded here shortly. There's a lot of work that goes into my strategy of uploading. So like what I do essentially now, what I used to do is I used to take clips as I was uploading, and I would put them along with the shorts. Now the strategy that I'm doing is I'm uploading best of moments, hoping that I'll get viewers that will then find that through shorts that'll advertise that best of, which will then maybe want them to then funnel to the raw footage full playthrough. But that stuff doesn't happen until the stream of that said game is finished. So like the goal would be Yuppie Psycho, I get done beating the game, and then 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks later, I upload a best of. Then that best of is out. It's ready to go. And I then take really good moments from that best of that will draw attention to people to watch into short form. And then hopefully that'll cause a rabbit hole for my channel for a viewer. I don't know. But that's something that have yet to experiment, but would like to try, because I have experimented the other way around, where I have uploaded a live stream, ended it, and then took shorts and tried to take it to that live stream, but everyone just watches the shorts. So they don't ever click on the live stream. And I honestly think, if I'm being very realistic, I don't think it's going to affect or change anything. But if the related video says like best moments, maybe it will make them want to click on that related video more. And it's not just like some people, like personally to me, when you watch like a short and it all funnels to the same video, I feel like would do better than 20 shorts uploading to 10 different videos. That's at least what I would think. I don't know. If I'm watching somebody, I would like a related short to a short relate to the same video, even if it's 20 shorts. And that's like, you know, if you wanted to look at strategies and shit, that's like a really good way to get people to watch your long form if you don't want it just to be shorts. So, and I really, like I said, I do want to start working on it again. I was doing like Yuppie Psycho edits and stuff, and I was like, okay, like I haven't edited for a while, but I do enjoy editing. It's just that I have to do it. But then I get sucked into so many other things and other stuff that it's like, it's hard to do it. Whatever that might be. Because like the thing is, if I do it too much, then I get burned out. So it's like I've got to balance. I've got to like just, I've got to be busy, and I've got a variety shuffle through it. I say this all the time. I cannot do one thing all fucking day. If it was streaming, if it was hanging out with friends, if it was chores, if it was watching TV, if it was in a Discord call, if it was working outside, whatever. Like I want to do like 5 different things and not just one big thing. Like I wouldn't want to spend all day putting up Christmas lights outside my house. That day would feel so I would be so mentally drained at the end of that day, you know? I would have to do more than just that. But I'm going to message my wife really quick and then we can get into it of what time she's going to be home. I just realized too that I'm wearing the same clothes from yesterday on stream. Maybe I should change my clothes. Okay. I need to actually go get changed because I don't want to wear these clothes again. So I'll be right back. That's better. I look like a whole new person now. Who's this new guy in front of you? All right. Getting into video game play now. Okay, so the last place that we were was it's gonna kind of cover my face cam, but we were right here, which is the just finishing up doing the Normandy thing, right?
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
So I looked up, because yesterday, like the last stream or episode, however you're viewing this VOD, whatever, I looked up the camera controls for the map, and some people actually have to like make a custom DPI for that, scanning the maps with PC. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to do all that. So I have to use the controller to scan and the controller to use photo mode, but everything else I can play PC just fine on. Well, it's not optimized very well for that kind of stuff. So I could really bore you guys. I really could by actually scanning a bunch of planets, but I don't want to do that right now. Wow. My goal today is to get Omega, the Archangel, the Professor, and the Veteran all done. Convict done. Warlord done. That's what I want to do today. So that's a lot of probably side quests will probably not be a focus. And then maybe the next stream we'll probably do side quests. Maybe. The other smart way to do this too is to scan all of the planets in these other vicinities and then do them, then go and do Omega. Question is there missions? Or are they just scanning?
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
How is this fucking planet still rich?
Launching probe. Launching probe.
So that planet was just scanning. Okay, cool, fun. Let's go to the next one. Thinking, so I have enough money to do this?
Launching.
Would it make more sense to do this when I have the upgrades?
Probe away.
Or should I just do it now? I feel like the upgrades would make this faster.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Gotta wait for the big spike. It's not gonna be these fake ass ones. It's gotta be. Like, I would maybe count that one. It's not gonna count, watch.
Probe launched.
It's gotta be a big spike.
Launching probe.
Where is this?
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Are you kidding me?
Probe launched. Fuel reserves at 50%.
That right there just mentally drained me. I'm mentally drained now. I'm overstimulated. I want to buy a stress ball. I do want to buy a stress ball. I was looking at stress balls, but like I want a stress ball that is like a video game themed stress ball. I looked on Amazon and they're all ass. Like, I don't want a pack of like 10. I just need like a like just one. Could literally be like a controller that you squish and it like oozes out like just it's like this. It's like this. I have this. But if you squeeze it too much, it makes a weird like noise and like people might think like I'm jerking it or something. I don't know. So I was like, you know, I'm not gonna have that as my stress ball. So I'm trying to find one that I can do where I'm squeezing it, but it's not the fuck do I do here?
Launching probe.
I am Omega. I moved on with the stress ball conversation. Sorry, I randomly cut that off with no reason.
Probe launched.
But I think you guys understood what I was trying to get at, right? I sure hope so.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Some people hate watching this, man. They're like, fuck this probe shit. Gunplay now.
Probe away. Probe away.
This is the equivalent of someone looking at their inventory in an RPG game.
Probe launched.
Except if your inventory had like 1,000 sausages in it.
Probe.
And you were just looking at the sausages to see if each one of them had a different price cost.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Does that make sense what I just said?
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Just deplete it. Damn it. There's a number that I should look up,
Probe launched.
but I'll never be able to know. There's a number you can look up where you can see like how many of what you need of each thing. But I feel like that's really, really, really tough. It's good, it's not rich. It has to be rich.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
They're all like in a fucking row right now.
Probe launched.
I wonder if my son would like this game. No, he probably would just start shooting all the probes at nothing. Damn, that means I have to get more. Hope I have enough money. Seems like I'm doing okay. It literally just said press RT to launch probe. Do you know how the other probes have been thrown into the game? I've been pressing RT.
Launching probe.
You know what I've just realized? Devs actually shouldn't have to really hold our hand, because since 99.9 gamers stream now, the chat's just gonna fucking tell you anyways what to do. So devs, you don't even have to put in the effort anymore. You don't have to guide us.
Launching probe.
The fucking chats and people's communities will just do it for you.
Probe launched.
Because seeing that message right there just made me think of a really annoying chatter.
I have detected an anomaly.
Oh, wow.
Probe away.
Status of system operator is not known. General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point ACO 655321.
Launching probe.
Status of system
I have found something.
Lorek. Anomaly detected. Signal scans detect a transmitter matching Cerberus' encryption. It is registered to an unknown deep cover operative. Cerberus operative life signs unconfirmed. Other transmissions that can match known Eclipse coded communications also detected. Rescue operative. Enter the Eclipse space.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
I'm gonna go this way. Fuel at half capacity.
Fuel remains.
This will be 3 planets. There's no way they're gonna have one way out here be rich. It's a gas planet. Gas planets aren't rich. All right, now we can rescue the operative, and then we'll go do some Omega stuff. Maybe at least get this done. Signals scans detect a transmitter matching Cerberus encryption. It is registered to an unknown deep cover operative. Cerberus operative life signs unconfirmed. Other transmissions that match known eclipse coded communications. All I already read this. Okay. Who do I want to bring on this? Let's bring you two.
Heads up.
Okay, now we're gonna try this.
I got it.
Tag!
Time to earn my pay. I'll tear you apart.
Come on up!
Jesus. What? Capel? Giro? Cerberus, Titan, Tyrone Rawlings. Eclipse targeted Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus' involvement in the Rachni experiments. We believe Rawlings possesses a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without his cipher, the data could take years to Eclipse, for Eclipse to decode. Cerberus Agent Tyrone Rawlings. Agent Rawlings proved difficult to capture, have insinuated himself on a ship bound for the Attican Traverse. He had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, who believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our own agents managed to disable the ship and hobble its defenses long enough to extract Agent Rawlings. We lost a lot of men to obtain this asset. This data had better be worth the expense. Okay, so this now means subject interrogated. The interrogation has failed. Despite some of our most advanced interrogation techniques, Agent Rawlings managed to evade our questions. When we applied more invasive methods, he proved resistant to those as well. Eventually, Agent Rawlings' resistance caused tempers to flare. We consider it unfortunate that Agent Rawlings did not live to pass on the cipher. We have men working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we control this data, its mere existence remains a powerful tool against Cerberus. That was a lot of words. Not sure I follow. Let's read this. Cool. Do I think I'm clicking it, but I'm not? Oh, there's a time limit to how much you have to connect the two.
No shields.
On target. Have a nice trip. Yeah!
Night night.
Get over here.
You're dead. Enemies in front.
Show yourself. Come on. Peek. I'm trying to do abilities here.
Have a nice trip.
Under heavy fire. Watch for the drone.
Let's travel. Fire.
Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch.
He's one mean mother, huh?
Oh my god, I missed? I think this one is canon, so you have to get this one figured out.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Cover the data for yourself.
Data received.
Perfect. Now I do need a quick save because I want to make sure that I actually did everything in that spot. And I don't remember if I did. I gotta load that quick save because I feel like there was maybe something to the right that I could have looted. Or do you just open the door and that just happens? I honestly don't even remember. Let me go and look. Let me load this quick save really quick. So what was I just doing? Did I just hack this? And then I think I needed to go and grab that. This. Then I was gonna go. I'm gonna F5 right here instead. So I don't know. Does this just start a cutscene? So there's nothing here to loot? Okay. Never mind.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Yeah. Don't care. Keeping it for myself.
Data received.
I got 2 squad points for that. Why are you texting me? What a weird wife I have, man. Hold on. This is not an actual break. I just need a BRB really quick. Because I have to let my mom know that she can put Eleanor down whenever, and then when Eleanor is asleep, she can leave. So. And then Wyatt can just chill in the bed, I guess. So I have to relay that information to my mom, so I'll be right back. So my wife is texting me to tell my mom what to do when my wife could just text my mom and I don't have to do anything. And then why are you messaging? Why are you telling her this too, or why are you telling me this? Well, tell her. Well, why can't you? My phone's gonna die. Then message her. Wasting my time. And then I go tell my mom, and then it's just, she's got her own plan. So then I'm like, why am I doing any of this communication? This is all just wasting my time. I feel like the way I'm looking at it, what's frustrating me is I feel like she's capable of doing what she feels is best, but my wife is not trusting that. Like, I'm letting my mom do whatever she wants to do, and my wife's like, well, you could just tell her this if she's thinking differently. I think she's gonna do whatever she wants, and I'm not gonna change the outcome. My voice isn't gonna change the plans if she had any. Just, I don't care. I'm trying to recuperate, sorry. I think we're doing Omega next year, so just bear with me here. I don't think there was anything else I needed to do, though. I feel like that was...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Uh-oh, they're gonna say something to me about me holding on to that data, aren't they? Let's see. Operative data filed. I have logged and begun decryption of the data you recovered from the Eclipse base on Lorik. Primarily, searches show that the information pertains to illicit operations in which Cerberus was involved over the past 5 years. Should this information be released, it could severely hinder Cerberus's ability to operate openly in the galaxy. It'll take me a year or more to completely decrypt this information. So you're basically telling me that there's going to be a third game? Okay. Oh, okay. Was there anything else? Talking to wise people? I don't feel like there is.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should
Nothing.
know?
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
I think Jacob won't say anything. I don't think they say stuff between missions. I think it's only main ones, not sides.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
So, I don't know. Here's maybe the exception to the Renegade rule, is if you have to talk Renegade to date Jacob, and I don't want to date Jacob. So we'll see what happens.
My ship, my time. I just want to talk.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Why wasn't it reported?
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper.
Ah, connection. Connections. It's all making sense. Now I want to sleep with you. I like that you took a stand. You're still in tip-top shape. They lost a good man.
I can already see they lost a fine soldier, Jacob.
That's not how the Alliance sees it. Hell, they did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead, or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
You think I'm perfect?
You liked what you saw, Mr. Taylor?
I meant that you were an example of what we can do, Shepard. Commander. I don't want this to get weird. I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect if we're going to survive this.
All right, Jacob. Back to your duties.
Commander?
Hang on now. Hang on now. I'm not sure how to feel about any of that, of what just happened. Can't tell if I flirted or not. I need to know. I need to look at the tape. I need to study. Okay, they lost a good man. You think I'm perfect? So I can say, for now, we'll talk again. I make you nervous. All of those sounded fucking flirty. That's dumb. We just flirted no matter what. I feel like that's what just happened right there. Bop 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 bop. You need to commit. Okay, sorry again. I just had to talk with the mom. She's leaving, so just want to make sure the kids were in bed. So I guess now we can do Omega now, huh? Omega. Because I don't know what else there is to do. Everything else is good. I didn't read Omega. I needed to read Omega. Before we land, we have to read Omega. So we're pretending this doesn't even exist.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Arya waiting. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
I just leave. They're like, Arya's expecting you, and I'm just like, oh god. I just leave. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrambling factions of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time there ever was one. Population 7.8 million. Cool. He just like comes back. Why the fuck did you just leave and then come back? What's wrong with you? We're gonna hit exit. The only thing we really miss now is the cutscene.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Thanks.
Please. Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. I hear we have a galaxy to save.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Man, I remember that kick being a lot more aggressive when I played this game before. That seemed like he just like put his foot up to his face and said, "Stop it!" Like he was like, "Stop it!" I said, "Shut, you shouldn't talk anymore." What's next for him?
What happened to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
Okay.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your
I
mission.
already asked that question. I'm sorry.
Marks would take a suicide.
Whoops. How much do you know?
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Report to the Normandy as soon as possible. Well, bang, okay?
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right. I'll go make myself at home.
Where does he go?
The elusive man told you about our arrangement.
There's always a catch.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
If there's time.
We'll get to it if we can. Our mission takes priority.
I know you've got bigger fish to fry. That's why I'd like to get this other thing dealt with as soon as possible.
Well, that was stupid.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Imagine getting shot in the leg and then just keep going. You keep shooting them, they're just like, they don't fall. Then you hit them in their fingernail and then they're just like, ah, shit. All right, here we go. Ah, Omega. View of Omega.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Didn't ask. Dun 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 dun. Hey, bud. How's it going? How's it going, bud? The fuck happened to the camera, dude? I was... Huh? How's it going, bud? You look sus. Shut up.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
You're staying here.
No one in their right mind would pay these prices for salvaged parts.
I know. It's crippling my sales.
Drop your prices and I'll consider buying. Otherwise, I'll keep walking.
You're right. I'll give you whatever you like for the original price. And if this gets back to Harrod, I'll deal with it then.
Why are you here?
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Tell me about Harriet.
Why does Harrod control
Or Harriet.
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper.
Ah.
Save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I'll have a talk with this bitch.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I'll have a talk with him.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you...
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
No problem, man. You have fun. I'm gonna check your prices. So this is what I need, right? I'm gonna see if that price goes down. And this... Oh. Look at that. Get out of my way, Miranda. Hey, it's Shisk.
Tell Captain Gabon we not kill anyone today.
How many Vorcha live here?
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
No, not too many. You stay away. We kill you.
How many Vorcha live here?
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gabon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gabon's tricks. We leave.
You said we leave a lot. Just dead bodies laying around. Talk to Jacob.
This place. How could these people be left to rot like this?
Rot.
You don't understand or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No.
Doesn't really matter.
This way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Breaking news. The weekly death toll numbers are in, and they're not looking good.
Wow. This is like the really underground area. Well, the music was playing and then it just decided to stop. It's like I showed up and then it was like, cut the music. Okay, what the fuck was that? Still dancing though. All right. Just to show you that I'm not lying, let's go ahead and save here really quick. And I'll prove to you that it's a bug. And I just turned down my sound for comedy effect.
Let me pay for that. No, but I've always wanted to. Of course not. I like you both. Yeah, another round of whatever she's had.
What the fuck?
So, either of you ever been to the Citadel?
Whoopsh. Whoopsh, whoopsh. Whoopsh. Tip. She liked it. She liked it. She liked it. Leave. Wee wee. Poor man. Order a drink.
Say something, Commander.
I don't feel so great.
How much did I drink?
One drink. That's all it takes. Racist Batarian bastard. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
So I was poisoned?
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back.
Oh, that was because of me. That was because of me. Sorry. Sorry, he does that to people. It's all my fault. That bartender will pay, though.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Rah, 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 rah. Yeah, that's what you sound like. Rah, 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 rah.
Was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
Patriarch.
Don't act like you know. Just plan for the funeral normally. During the service, someone will want to set up a meeting. He's in on it with whoever killed your family. You tear off a few of his fingers, you'll find out who did this to him. You were right to come to me. I can talk to Arya for you myself.
Bullshit.
Skeptic. I'll get them to lower the payments. We can't keep taking your money if your business goes under. And you will owe me a favor. When I took this station from the Turian who controlled it, I ate his heart and wore his skull on my armor. Intimidation, ritual, whatever you want to call it. I'm a very simple Krogan, and long words bother me. Now I sit in Arya's bar and drink the most expensive liquor she has. Asari honeymead. They make it out at an Yagshi monastery, where they keep bees. Crazy blue women.
Okay.
I remember back before the Genophage. Oh, it was a glorious time. I remember the hordes. Thousands and thousands of Krogan swarming over our enemies. We were unstoppable. I remember rising in the pools. The next generations of warriors picking up their first weapons to murder their weaker siblings.
Are you really that old?
It wouldn't be as interesting a story if... Don't send Batarians. The buyer is a human. You can't use Batarians to shake more money out of humans. Too much bad blood. Someone always gets gutted. Send one of your Solarians instead. It's safer.
Okay, my son walked in, so hold on 1 second.
You know, just plan for the funeral normally. During the service, someone will want to set up a meeting. He's in on it with whoever killed your family. You tear off a few of his fingers, you'll find out who did this to you. You were right to come to me. I can talk to Arya for you myself.
Bullshit.
A skeptic. Ha! I'll get them to lower the payments. We can't keep taking your money if your business goes under. And you will owe me a favor. When I took this station from the Turian who controlled it, I ate his heart and wore his skull on my...
Okay, I'm gonna go lay by my son so that he can go to bed. And then when I'm done with that, I'll come back. So, BRB.
Drink the most expensive liquor she has. A sorry honeymead. They make it out at an R.Yakshi monastery.
You know what's so great about that break? Is that you guys for about 25 minutes heard the in-game music plus my background music. That was fucking probably really chaotic for people who listened to that during the BRB break. It was just a bunch of fucking noise. Yeah, I should have muted this. And I did not do that. My bad, bros. Ah. Sorry, guys. Usually this stuff doesn't happen on my stream nights because my wife is home, but since she's not home and she's out and she's just like wanting to make sure everything is like okay, and it's like, it's fine, it's fine, it's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fucking fine.
I remember back.
Shut up.
You said he had close family.
I like how I'm coming through the doors now.
Kill the family first, then you get angry, come at me stupid, and then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
I should be going.
He didn't even say bye. He just turned his head 180 and left. And went back to his conversating. Yo, 4-van, I'm back, bitch. What are you gonna do?
Do I know you? No, no, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house. But you drank? You shouldn't have. Wait, you don't want me to?
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
Bastard deserved what he got. I gotta make this shit. This shit tastes like I had better dreams in the back of the army.
A human colony called Freedom's progress has been attacked by unknown sources, marking yet another in the chronicle of the humans' fate to defend their own colonies. I'm busy. Go away. You want to talk? Talk to Arya. Step back. What? I'm not here to chat. You want to talk? Talk to Arya. Step back.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
Yo. D-Murph with the raid. What's up, Raiders? What's going on, D-Murph? What's going on? Plague? How is that how you say your name? Plague, welcome on in. How are you, man? What's going on, peeps? I just got done just dancing and just being really stupid. So you guys just came in and I'm just like, all right, well, how do I act like that just didn't happen? But what's going on? We're playing Mass Effect 2. It's Plague. Okay, gotcha, cool. Welcome on in. And we're doing a Renegade playthrough. So, we're making a lot of evil decisions. You could say bad decisions, ruthless decisions, however you want to word it. So, I'm good but annoyed. Apparently I missed a boss in Black Myth that I'm unable to get to now and can't do the true ending, so I just, that's fucking damn, dude. That's actually annoying. Shit. Really random, but I do now have a TikTok. So I'm starting to post like some old clips on YouTube Shorts over there now. So that exists. That's the only thing that's really happened since you showed up, Murph. Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't been really streaming that much until recently, though, either. I've just been kind of... I just got laid off at my job, which is fine. That's usually what happens with seasonal work. So I've been just kind of busy trying to finish up stuff. Haven't been around. It's been kind of hard to find time for things. But no, it's all good. That's normal for me. I'm okay with being laid off. That's how it's supposed to go, so it's all good. Nothing bad. I get unemployment, so it's all good. But yeah. What else? Yeah, I don't know. Go give D-Murph a follow, obviously. Really cool dude. Super down to earth. He's played games like Expedition 33. Black Myth Wukong is his current playthrough. He's done God of War Ragnarok, Rocket League. Battlefield, I believe you played a little bit of. I'm like jumping around a lot in timelines. Elden Ring. I found you through Elden Ring. So you could just say a variety streamer kind of just plays whatever. Got a good community over there too. I'm more of like a lurker, TBH, in a lot of people's streams too. But it is always good to like chat when we can chat, even if it is just for like 20 minutes or so, and just checking in and see if we're all doing good. Marvel Rivals, an Iron Man main. Iron Man main. All right, let's play the game. But thank you again, dude. I appreciate it. If you're not giving D-Murph a follow, please do. If you're watching over on YouTube, you can also look up the same name. And then, yeah, he has also a Discord, social media, all that good stuff. So it's all the same name, the real D-Murph. What's the scan for?
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one ruler.
Don't fuck with Arya.
Don't fuck with Arya.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have similar rules.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
Morden.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
You know him?
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Archangel. Archangel?
Trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
I need him.
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Where is he?
Just tell me how to find him.
The local merc groups are recruiting anyone with a gun to help them take down Archangel.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What groups are after him?
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Thanks.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
I did. I tipped one of them. It was really fun. Already ahead of you.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
She likes to stand up and sit down a lot.
Mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Okay.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Nope.
What? I'm not here to chat. You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Join the mercs. Enter the quarantine zone. Okay. You're working too hard. No, this is like my third playthrough of the game as well. More than that, but on stream, I think I played this. I think the last time I was talking about this, I think I said that this is my third playthrough, but it's actually my fourth. Because in my third playthrough, I actually never really finished. I almost did, but I was on the goal of giving a 1,000 gamer score on it on Xbox. So, but I never finished that one, but I'll still count that as a playthrough. Just because, that was pretty much a full playthrough. Like, I have literally like 3 hours left and I beat the game. So, that was done, I think, 2 years ago. But then I played one in 2017, one in 2020-ish, right around when the Legendary Edition came out. And then I played again, I think, 2022. All I know is I for sure have played this 3 times, the Legendary Edition on stream. And the PS3 edition once. So I don't tend to spoil too much of this game in case anybody else hasn't seen it themselves. So you'll be playing it as if I'm playing it for the first time too. But it's kind of like one of my comfort games. This is the game that kind of dived me into getting like into variety of gaming, because I used to play a lot of Madden before this. I was like the only game I consumed. Then I was like, I'm kind of getting sick and tired of playing sports games. Talked to a friend told me about this game, played it, loved it, because I always had this like weird thought that whenever I would play these games and I beat them, that there was no replayability. Like, you play them once and you're done. And boy, was I wrong, because after I beat Mass Effect, here I am on my like probably 6th or 7th playthrough. You know, I played 3 or 4 times like before I started streaming and 4 times on stream. Like, this game is probably sunk in maybe 1,500 hours between PS3 and Steam. So I love this game. Love, love, love this game. So at this point, where do I have to go? I think where I have to go next is... I guess I'm gonna do the Archangel. I think he is... I gotta find the place where they're hiring recruits. Is he right here?
But thanks again, Deemer, for the raid, and thank you to Plague also for the follow. Appreciate it both. Thank you, thank you. And then also any lurkers that came along the way as well. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm gonna grab a drink. Like a bubble or something.
Just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
The fuck is her voice? What happened to everybody's voice? Why is everybody's voice so far away now?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Yeah. Hang on.
Where do we go?
Just head over to... Sign in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
Yep.
This is it, but it's no game, kid.
I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
If you're sure registration's in here, good luck. You'll need it.
Perfect. Thanks.
No problem, man. I gotta check something really quick.
I hear you're recruiting.
You'll get paid when the job's done, just like every... Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
And man.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
You know, I'm really sorry. I'm zoning right now. I'm going to tell you my thoughts, okay? I'm listening to this story, but I was just thinking to myself, like, the next RPG game for me to play, after this. And it's like kind of got that retro, like it's been back in the days, is Fallout New Vegas after the Mass Effect playthrough. And actually like fully commit to New Vegas. But the only thing is how many people would not want to watch the playthrough because I choose to not play the music in the game due to DMCA reasons. Because I know some of that shit's copyrighted. So then I was thinking, two thoughts. I could play I could play it either on my own from my first playthrough with the music or vice versa. Just because I don't plan on streaming it like multiple playthroughs, but I would at least in one playthrough, and I'd have to do it off stream, is like listen to the music while like out venturing and shit. Because I feel like that's a part of the experience with those games, you know? It's like playing GTA for the first time, and then when you play GTA, you're driving around with all the music in the game, and you're getting just DMCA'd because of the radio, right? Big fucking like part of that experience playing those GTA games are the music in the game. So maybe those are really bad examples, but I just kind of feel like whenever I play like Fallout 3 or I play like Fallout 4, I always listen to my Pit-Boy music, and that was fun. So I do kind of think that I will eventually want to play that. It's just, do I want to play it with the music or without the music on stream next time I play it? Probably no music, but I just don't know when. Because I think I feel like that would be the perfect game to play after this, in my opinion. I don't know why that's randomly coming in my head now, but I really, if I wanted to keep playing RPGs, and I still want to take my time with BG3 on the side, playing Fallout New Vegas and BG3 together wouldn't be a bad fucking combination, to be honest. And I'm a lover of RPGs. I love RPGs. So, and I think it would be perfect just because it's also in that era of when these RPGs came out. So like if I look at, I think not Outer Worlds, but Fallout New Vegas came out in like 2013. So actually it was the same year of this game. So it came out October 19th of 2010. When did Mass Effect 2 come out, brother? January, man. Imagine, brother, I'm not playing these freaking. I am a 20-year-old dude. What am I doing at 20 years old? I'm probably in college. And I'm playing in the beginning of the year Mass Effect 2 after the hype behind Mass Effect 1, and then ending the year with Fallout New Vegas. God, 2010, dude. I wish I was around playing these when they came out. I do think that PS3, Xbox 360 era was peak. There were some good games for the PlayStation 4, but not as much as the PS3, Xbox 360 era. Because I grew up as a console gamer, so that's why I'm saying that. But yeah, That's what my brain was doing. Got completely sidetracked. All right, let's listen to this again because I forgot everything he said.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
And that's like a major bucket game for me too. Is getting Fallout New Vegas off my list. Like if I had like if there were games like between like Dishonored, Lost in Random, that actually is a bad example because that's pretty current. KOTOR, Prey, Just Cause 2, Fallout, or no, Far Cry Blood Dragon, just trying to like name some old games that would be like whatever. New Vegas would be like a bucket list game of that era. For fucking sure.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
This is it, but it's no game, kid.
I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
If you're sure registration's in here, good luck. You'll need it.
Perfect. Thanks.
Yep. Don't tell him what to do. Don't save his life. Renegade, 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 a renegade, renegade, renegade playthrough. Doing that renegade, renegade, renegade playthrough. Renegade, making the worst choices. Making the worst choices. Making the worst choices. But worst is subjective. Okay, what's the thing say to do? Head over to the transport depot outside the club and hop a shuttle to our... Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Who's Kylan? What the hell's going on?
What are you looking at?
A dead man.
Man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, okay. Good try, bud. Starting to get some color in the eyes. See that? See the red?
Go on in. Arya's expecting you.
Yeah, I've already done everything. How did I get through this direction? Which, oh, because I went through the left way. That's funny. So he's like, because I went this way to Omega, I never encountered with him. So when I left, he was like, "Come on in. Arya's expecting you."
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
What do you do here?
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it.
What do you do here?
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it.
Sounds good, but what do you do here?
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it.
What are the Vorcha up to?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Uncaring. They were VIPs.
Can you even see me over here?
What? Talking to me?
Don't you know who I am?
Matter of factly. No. Get in line.
Matter of factly.
Look, I'll pay you. I'm prepared to offer you 50 credits.
With apparent interest. Double it.
Okay, 100 credits.
Amused. Double it.
200 credits?
Assertively. No. Get back in line.
Well, he's in line, buddy.
I've had enough of this. Let me inside or I'll smash that smelly ass you call a face.
Wow.
Constrained menace. Try it.
Whatever. I don't want to go in there anyway.
Yeah, but you're an NPC, though. You're gonna reset here soon. Oh, never mind. He's done talking.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Thing is, do I want to pick up Morden first, or do I want to pick up Archangel? I'll pick up this guy, actually. Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Get in. Alright, we're gonna bring Zahid and Kasumi. Only one. A powerful sniper rifle, able to take out most targets in a single shot, incredible accurate at long range, but rate of fire is slow. Effective against armor, but weaker against shields and biotic barriers. Manufactured by Devlon Industries, the Mantis is primarily used by police. The prevalence of kinetic barriers has made this weapon less popular with the military, but it is used more frequently in the terminus systems where these defenses are less common. A new wave of military and police sniper rifles designed to overload active defenses such as shields, firing 3 shots with each pull of the trigger. The incisor burst is so fast that all 3 rounds will be in the target by the time the barrel has moved a millimeter, increasing its stopping power without sacrificing accuracy. The noise of the burst is comparable to a single rifle shot in duration, making it no easier to locate the sniper by sound. So probably this one I want to do. I don't have that option, so I have to accept.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
You bet. I'm ready to go.
Is he with you?
I'm on my own. I don't need any help. Just tell me where to go.
Right. Just head through there. I'm sure you'll find your way.
I'm on it.
Uh-huh. They tell you what we're up against?
I know enough.
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
Now that I'm here, you will.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distraction. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Okay.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Getting in will be easy. Getting out should be fun.
Let's worry about finding him first.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
You got it, you got it. Oh, he missed. Try again. He's not shooting at me. Shoot at me. There we go. Shoot me again. Shoot me again. So he'll only hit you once?
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next. The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. Be prepared.
Yeah. I didn't ask. All right, hang on. I've spoken to Garm, and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men from the loss we've already taken. Possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations will be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two. Deliver datapad. To who? Ah. Okay.
Do you need something?
Nope.
Sorry, my mistake.
Freelancers. Do you need something?
Nope.
Sorry, my mistake.
Freelancers.
Hey man, what's going on?
Do you need something?
Nope.
Sorry, my mistake.
Freelancers.
Hey man, what's going on?
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
Never mind.
I'll get going.
Good idea. Make it quick.
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
You seem pretty upset.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
That's it? Aww.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Yep.
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. A Of course, it really won't matter then.
So you're like just mad at some like, it's essentially like being mad at some random guy on the internet that doesn't have a profile picture. That's pretty much what this is. And you just want to kill this person because they've been doing harmful things to you. That's what it's pretty much doing. All right. Thanks for talking to me.
Good idea.
Thanks for the info. Appreciate it greatly. Wait, how can you do it? Do you have to hit enter? Because I want to do it. How do you hit enter? Spacebar. Okay, spacebar.
That should slow them down.
Me mama mama. Face that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
Perfect. Jeez, what did I do? Okay.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
You just said that.
Take me down once.
Just said that.
Till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. but the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Oh, I'm sorry that 2-minute conversation was so hard for your throat.
Go away, freelancer. Go find your own kind.
Got more to say? Yeah, NPC? While you sit in this game until I load up and make your relevancy important, I'm out there getting laid 24/7. Okay? Just remember. See if you can hit me from here. Come on, do it. Nope. The ass. You think he tries to shoot me over here? I think so. I don't know. I can't tell. We could use this.
This might be useful.
Oh, it's him.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word.
Wow, he aged.
To him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
Why haven't you talked to him?
Because I'm not stupid. This assault is damn dangerous.
What do you want, freelancer?
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints, now! This can't be right. How could he have every exit covered?
This can't be right. Yeah, so I don't want to do that yet because I think we'll progress the quest. I need to go to Kafka and pay him a visit.
Watch out!
No, I'm gonna try to sprint.
Kafka?
Beep up.
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Who?
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They trap him in close quarters. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Wow. Are you coming?
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Nice ass, bro.
Doesn't look good for Archangel.
We've got nothing better to do. Let's go.
There he was. There was the recruit right there.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Hostiles incoming.
She's with Archangel.
Going dark.
I see them.
Who's next?
Got it.
I'm just taking his money. I'm just now going into his, house and just taking...
Interesting.
Going to his base and just taking all his shit. Got a nice setup here, though. His little base of operations is kind of cute. Got some ammo here. Okay.
Archangel?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Is that you, Garrus?
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Nope, you're Archangel to me. Sorry, man. I'm not changing.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
You know, that's what you sound like, hey?
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do...
You nailed
Concussive
me.
rounds only.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than... Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything.
I thought she was like gonna get low and like give him a blowjob or something. I was like, what the fuck? Just like old times, just started sucking him.
Eclipse marks. I've made it into the base.
Down you go.
Heads up. They're deploying snipers. Eclipse marks. Rear stairs.
Right between the eyes.
You'll pay for that.
Felt that one.
I'm gonna hold them right here.
Here we go.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, go, go, go. Go over there, go over there. You guys can hold the corners. I'll just do this.
This'll help.
We got company. Sit down.
Now Garrus doesn't even see them.
As good a place as any.
Firing an impact shot.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go.
They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Wait, what can I take? I didn't even know that was there.
They've seen us.
Eclipse marks have made it into.
Hang on, I want to check something in the sense of... Disrupt the shields of 25 enemies. Is that it? Incinerate the armor. Warp barriers. Okay. I feel like that's going to be harder on lesser difficulties because you're doing more damage.
Defenses online.
Oh my fucking god.
Eclipse marks. Rear stairs.
Firing now.
Ouch. Who's hitting him? Is he just taking invisible damage?
That was pretty.
Who's hitting him?
Taking cover.
I'm going.
Got it.
Got it.
On my way.
I'm just gonna make them run out there. They're gonna get murdered here. Here, actually, come here. Sorry.
Taking cover. Taking cover.
Heads up! Enemy!
It's gonna blow!
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
No, I'm gonna take my time. Think he's still just looking off in the distance, or where do you think he is?
I'm still up here, Shepard.
I don't see you. Where are you?
I'm still up here, Shepard.
I'm still up here too, Garrus. See if he says it when I'm right in front of his face.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
Okay, that's a little different. I want you to say, I'm still up here, Shepard. Come on. How handholdy are you? Video game.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
Come see me.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Yeah, that sounded bad.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Well, it's the renegade option, so I gotta choose Kasumi.
Kasumi, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
But I was looking forward to crawling around in a dark basement.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Can I change a squad or no?
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Do I just run for it?
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
The fuck is this cover?
Who's the...
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Are you just immune to biotic? What the fuck? This looks horrible. Whatever's about to happen here looks horrible.
Here they come. There's not too many yet. There's a console.
Ah! Thanks, Zahid. Didn't realize he didn't die. Dude.
Firing concussive shot! Go down.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
I've lost sheep.
No, no, just take cover. Take cover. Are you kidding me? Did I not freeze his ass?
This'll put him down. Hell yeah.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on 2 fronts.
Commencing shutdown.
This'll put him down.
Shutter secured.
Things are jumping up here, Shep. Don't screw around with those shutters too long.
Just 1 more shutter. Hurry.
Is he taking damage?
Fire in the what?
No shields.
Sit down! Down you go.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Yeah? Don't care. Who the fuck is he? He's taking all this damage. Oh my god. No, get out of cover. Get out of cover. Why are you up here, Zahid?
Taking cover.
Yeah, like, I want you way up. I don't know why you're up there, bud. Kind of suicidal. Oh my god.
Damn it. Lost sheep.
Put him down.
Damn, more trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
I don't know where Zahid is, man.
Commencing shutdown.
Okay. Disappeared.
They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Hostiles incoming.
Places any.
Try a real man's weapon.
Man, you're dying a lot.
Now you see me.
Kill that Krogan.
Taking fire.
Who the fuck is shooting at me? Is it you? Oh, it's him.
Now you see me.
Kill him, go, go. Boom. Who's left? It's kind of like standing around so confused. Like, what are we doing? Are there any med kits I can grab? Alright, Garrus vital signs are about half right now.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You Fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Get your head down!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard. We need to prepare. Come see me.
I don't think I can visit you currently.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Oh!
There's the target! Open fire!
Hell of a shot.
Timed it up!
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, I know they're there. Don't worry.
Firing concussive shot.
I love it.
Jesus. Oh.
Gotcha!
Put him down!
Jesus.
You think you can screw with the Blue Suns? This ends now!
Garrus!
He's dead.
12 o'clock.
I've got no shields!
Let's go!
Is he not dead?
care of it.
Where's he going now? God, he was like literally one shot too. You okay, buddy?
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on.
Oh.
They're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Okay, we leveled up. Extracted Archangel from mercenary siege and recruited him for the team. Unclear whether injury to Archangel will impair his ability to assist us in the mission. Regardless, revelation of identity as Garrus for carrying useful in keeping Shepard comfortable. We got a new weapon. We got a new submachine gun damage. We got some tech damage. We got some credits, some element 0. Hell yeah.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit.
I've taken bad hits.
Surgical procedures.
Not fun.
Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
They did what they could, but you're gonna have some scars. I'm sorry.
Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Cerberus is right this time.
The Collectors are wiping out human colonies, Garrus. Nobody else cares enough to stop it.
I can't argue with that. Hard to believe the Council is letting the attacks go unanswered, though. Damn politicians. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Calibrate the fuck out of him, my dude. Calibrate the fuck out of him. I think now is a really good time to take a break. But kind of a short one. Not too long, like maybe like 5 minutes. And then I'll be back. I hope everyone has been enjoying the stream thus far. That was fun. We have Garrus now. So that's good. And, I just want to see if my wife's home and stuff, because I know that she said now they're like finally getting back from the casino, which was like pretty late, so just want to make sure everything's good there. when I return, we will probably meet up with Garrus. Speak with him. And then our next thing is to go back to Omega and get the professor. And then we'll see where we are with time from there, but I would think that that's all we would have time for today's stream, because like I said, I don't want to go too late. Because I do have to be up somewhat early for therapy, but I'm probably still going to take a nap later after. I just don't want to like go into therapy with like 4 hours of sleep. I'd rather go into therapy with like 6. So I'd have to be up at like 7. What time do I have to be there? Is it 9? So like 8:15 would be the latest I have to be up. So if I ended stream like at 1, which would be like 2 hours from now, and I fell asleep at about 2, that would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I would say like, 1 o'clock will be perfect, because I probably will go straight to bed. So I can try to get 6.5 hours of sleep. I'm going to do the math really quick to make sure I'm doing this correctly. If anybody else use a sleep app for REM sleep? I do. 8. So I want to be up at 8:15. To sleep. Yeah, to sleep. So I need to be in bed by 1:45 a.m. That's the time I should end stream at 1 a.m. essentially, so I can be in bed by 1:45, maybe even 1:15. So 2 more hours. So I would say taking a break here would be good, because then I can, for sure, when I come back, like do another good sesh of this. So, see you all about like 5 to 10 minutes, I'm sure. So thank you guys all for hanging out. And if you've been enjoying the stream, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, be sure to hit the follow, subscribe button, and also like the stream on YouTube too, because it does help a lot. Otherwise, see you guys in a little bit. She's gonna look into your soul. Make sure you guys don't leave or go anywhere, okay? You guys be good. Shepard's watching you.
Oh, I'm thinking I'm back. That was a lot longer than I thought it would be. Sorry. That time flew by. Holy fuck. Thanks for those that waited. I appreciate it greatly.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Say the word, I'll back off.
I just want to show an interest in the crew. Let me know if I go too far.
Yeah, that was a bit tight. Sorry. Cerberus makes everyone suspicious. It's how people stay alive. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
I know you and Miranda work together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Anything that could affect the ship or the mission is my business. I need to know you two won't be a problem.
Now you sound like Cerberus. It's not an issue. It was a long time ago. That's the end of it. I think that's enough talking. I appreciate your interest, Commander. I appreciate you dropping it, too. Commander, can I help you with something?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Well, we don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
Anything else? You sound like the fucking people whenever I'm trying to order the food through a drive-thru. All right, I'll get a McDonald's cheeseburger with fries. Okay, anything else? And I'll get a kid's meal 6-piece chicken. Okay, anything else? Then I'll get I'll get a Big Mac with fries and... Okay, anything else? I wasn't done with that one yet. But, well, what do you... And I'm asking the people, like, what do you want to drink, you know? And then they're like, oh, I just want a frappe. Okay, and then we'll have a frappe. Okay, anything else? Like... I'll let you know when I'm done, bitch, okay? Just say the conversation, have a back and forth. You, like, why can't those people that are taking the orders just say, okay, sounds good. You got it. All right. That's all I gotta say. And then that person will then probably say, and that will be all. And then you just say, all right, here's your total. Pull up to the next window. Have a good day. Like, but they're always like, okay, anything else? Okay, anything else? Okay, anything else? Anything else? I don't think that the person taking the order is waiting for the person listening to the order to say anything else so that you know and just say, nope, I'm good. I would feel like you'd have this subconscious to say, okay, I'm done. Thanks. What do I have to do now?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Like I said, it was where I met Miranda and got scouted by Cerberus. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel from a Batarian bioweapon. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
See, he didn't say anything else now. Now this conversation's having a little bit of a flow. Now I want to talk about you.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already?
All right.
Shepard. Let's do this later.
Jeez. Already? Jesus Christ. My bad, bro.
Commander.
We'll talk later, I guess. Already? The fuck? You want to keep talking to me? The fuck?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
What? You're not dead. From Emily Wong. You're alive? How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know. Emily Wong, I was completely rude to you in Mass Effect 1. I actually kept the information for myself and I didn't even give it to you for your stories. I don't know why you
I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
want to have an exclusive interview with me.
But we'll get them back.
She's clout chasing.
We'll get your brother back and make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
The actual funny thing is in the previous stream, previous episode, previous VOD, whatever of this Mass Effect 2 playthrough, just speaking of like
80, we've got venting from the number 16 lithium heatsink.
the thing with the tally situation on Freedom's Progress, I was like taking a shit today and I was thinking of,
Great, endless, expansive space. Creeps the hell out of me.
I was just thinking about how I was contradicting Tally's line when she said, how can you
Cerberus, three-headed dog. How come it's only led by one guy?
and I was saying how Tally,
Yeah, this is 98% of my job. I just watch buttons flash. Sometimes I press one.
Tally was telling me in saying that okay, we're done. Good. How she trusted me on Freedom's Progress. Okay? But in Mass Effect 1, she wanted this like OSD file to like bring back for her pilgrimage, and I kept it. Because anytime I would go talk to her, she was like, still checking up on me, Shepard? So I thought it was really funny that in the Freedom Progress quest, she says the lines to me, I thought I could trust you, Shepard. I'm like, I literally made it so your pilgrimage couldn't be completed. Why the fuck do you continue to trust me? So that's similar to Emily Wong. Emily Wong, I was a complete bitch to her in Mass Effect 1. I kept, or I didn't, I feel like I didn't set her up for success for her journalist interview, and I kept it for myself so it couldn't help with her story or something. So then she just sends me an email just now. She's like, oh, I would love to have an exclusive interview with you. Come on, we're buds. Like, you guys have really bad memory. For somebody who was completely melted from the atmosphere into a planet and built basically from I don't know what the fuck, has better memory than half of these fucking people in the game. I love this game, man. I love this game.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
What's going on, Jennifer? I worry about him.
He's been through a lot, not just physically.
True. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What do you do?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business,
Why am I asking you this?
I'll make sure you know.
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
You just been craving some Mass Effect? Hell yeah. This is like my third playthrough of this game. I think in total I played this game like 7 times. It's one of my favorites. I'm ready for Mass Effect 4 whenever that comes out. Hopefully it's good. I have not talked to Miranda in quite some time. So we're doing a full Renegade playthrough, so we're gonna like be like completely mean to people. Even if it hurts a relationship. It's all evilness in this playthrough.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Can we talk?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well.
As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
This is my operation.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge.
I know exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly. I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Why should I join Cerberus?
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
How angry was he?
How bad were the terms you and your father parted on?
Shots were fired.
That's it?
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
Feels like I've been waiting forever for Mass Effect 4? Yeah, for sure. I think the last time they talked about it was like 2 years ago, and I remember like seeing a screenshot on like Twitter. And since that, I don't know what happened. Just kind of like, okay. Never seen what happens with some of the evil choices. Pretty fun. I've done some, you know, Renegade playthroughs, but I'll be honest, I've never done a full Renegade playthrough. So like, I've been mean before, but then I always, at some point in the playthrough, go Paragon. I have never 1 through 3 fully been evil. I've always been like, I'm going to be mean in 1, but I'm going to be nice in 2. Then I'm going to mix it up between and be nice and mean in 3. And so it's like, now I just kind of want to do a playthrough where I'm either full Paragon or I'm full Renegade, because after this, in the future, we'll plan on doing another Mass Effect playthrough, but it will be full Paragon. So, because I don't think I've seen all the choices, because there were some where I'm like, I can't do that. That's just pure evil. And some are badass, but like some of the Renegade options in this can be like, damn, I feel like a piece of shit, but that's what Renegade options are for. I think a lot of people can't do it just because they don't have a stomach for it. Not in a weird way, but just because it's just kind of like you just feel like really horrible. But that's the beauty of the game. They make tough choices, you know? Cerberus appreciates you.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture. And I feel like I have a purpose here.
No, you just get Renegade points. That's all you get. You don't really lose anything. I don't know if you're talking like specifically in Mass Effect 3, or I mean in 2, no. There are ways to still get a good playthrough, but still be, because like you can get people to get what you want by just clicking the red option versus the blue option. So you can still do it, like, if that makes sense. You just, I feel like that's how that would work. But I don't think anything about losing points. And okay, you're better than that.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
That's not what defines you.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
You're not welcome at all. Miranda's father.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just a...
Oh, I heard.
Maybe.
You are who you are, Miranda.
The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Okay.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Yeah, we always want to try to get those renegade points if we can. That's the goal. This is currently what it looks like. So, Paragon here, you're always going to have a little bit of Paragon because there's some things you can't avoid, but obviously more red than blue for sure.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking. How can I help you, Commander?
Need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I don't think I need to say any of these
I
things.
won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's okay.
Don't worry about it.
Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Next year? Every year? Do I have to constantly fetch it for you? I sure hope not. Port observation deck. It's Kasumi.
Hey, got a minute?
Nope. See ya.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
Yeah, it's the least they can do. We forgot about the most important person on this level, the person we just picked up. The one and only Garrus Vicarian.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
Wow. Glad you're happy here.
I'm pleased to see that you're getting along with the new crew.
They're as friendly to me as people from a group like Cerberus can be. And they've got you vouching for them. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
Squad activities?
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Gangs must have hated you.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
You were a thug?
Sounds like you were just another
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Garrus history.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I trained to become a Spectre after the Normandy was destroyed, but it didn't work out. Too much politicking at the Citadel. Nobody was willing to take risks. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonus. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Maybe he was a casualty?
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonus out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Give me the rundown?
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonus asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs killed my squad. And they didn't last long.
That sucks. Have you found him?
Do you know where Sidonus is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonus. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
I'm so glad I could speak with you and make you feel something inside you never felt before.
Shepard, need me for something?
I want to talk some more.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Typical Garrus.
See you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Typical Garrus. Calibrating away. Miranda's office. I feel like that used to be the office that if we're like looking at it from a old Normandy ship, that would have been like the commander's office. So like my office / Captain Anderson. So now that's it when it comes to these dossiers, like, or sorry, with talking to people. I don't think there's anybody on the, oh, Zahid. We haven't really spoke to Zahid since I got him. Watch this. Satisfying. Ready? I don't know why they did this. Was this just for like fun? Or do you think it's for an I don't even think this is for an achievement. I think you just do this to do this. Or is this actually what they do? Like they eject garbage into space? I don't feel like it would actually hurt.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake.
Big mistake.
Loaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Oh, interesting. This man's got surveillance of everything. This guy's looking everywhere right now. That's a little interesting there, Zahid. Anything else I can look at in your room and you can talk to me about?
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. I was down and out when I found that gun. Jesse was the first weapon I got my hands on. Took her everywhere. She didn't have much punch, but reliable as all hell. She'd already been through a lot by the time I got her. Still, I never had to re-sight her once. Damn good rifle. I remember Jesse's first kill. Turian arms dealer out of Omega. I ran through miles of filth and rust to hunt him down. When I finally cornered him, that gun was caked in 2 inches of the foulest sludge you can imagine. But Jesse wanted that Turian dead, so 2 shots, and he died right there.
All right.
I killed my way across the Terminus systems with that gun. Seemed like Jesse wanted to kill more than I did. Bloodthirsty old bitch. I owe half my reputation to that weapon right there. Anytime someone calls me ruthless, relentless, they're talking about that rifle.
Not you, okay. You give the credit to the weapon, not yourself.
I don't take Jessie into battle anymore. Had to retire her about 5 years ago. I was hunting down this Batarian slaver. Forgot his name. Not important. Carved my way through 100 Batarian mooks. I don't remember injecting a clip once. Jesse just kept firing. Reached the slaver and he got in my face, so I went to blow him away and nothing. The old bitch had finally jammed. So I smashed his face in with the butt of the gun and called in the job. After that, Jesse couldn't be fixed. Nothing anyone could do. Like she'd finally had enough blood and was ready to rest. Been resting ever since.
Wow. Okay.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
No, I want to learn more about this gun.
Oh yeah. That's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down.
Is that like a knife sharpener? Hell is that?
Inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planetside. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You know, I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
Has he been stealing the kitchen knives again? Yeah, probably.
Talk more later, Shepard. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
I just heard. The collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. What can we do for
Why was that so delayed?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Okay, I guess we go back up here. At this point, I think we go back to Omega. There's nothing we really need to talk to. I don't believe you. You seem to be debating me sometimes, so I can't always fully trust that information you tell me. Guess we go back to Omega and we do our next quest. Which is Morden. So I want to bring Garrus with me. And Kasumi. Because one of the achievements we need is disrupt the shields 25 times. I want to keep doing that. And we'll have a higher chance of getting that done if we bring 2 people who have overload abilities. So I want to get that as well. So, accept the squad. So I'll have to make sure we get overload unlocked, which we just did. Okay, perfect. Does Kasumi need anything? Put our overload up a little bit. So he has better overload than... And how... I don't think I have it, do I? Oh, I do, but it's at 2. So Garrus has the best overload, so that's perfect. Okay. Probably have him... use this sniper. Battle rifle favored by assassins and elite mercenaries that fires in highly accurate 5-round bursts and can be pulsed for a rapid deadly fire. Or rapid fire, deadly at any range and effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Upgrades the Avenger Assault Rifle. Oh, it's an upgrade to it? Oh, it's an upgrade to this, pretty much. Okay. So then he's using the Mantis, which I would rather him use. Kasumi doesn't have any choices. And I still have the arc projector. Okay. So now we can start this puppy. Have to get to it first.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Nice.
Got something to report?
I'll just be
Keep
going.
moving.
Oh, I haven't even talked to that other side of the shop yet either. Oh, I haven't even got the couplings for, yeah, I have to do that whole side still. Oh, this guy. So we have to go in there for that quest. We gotta do some other stuff first.
Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, human, and you.
Thank you.
Protheans cast off the...
All right, take care, Jennifer. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I can see you back for some more. It was a pleasure meeting you.
On worlds made of dirt and feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear. Let none in my sight continue to live, lest their impurity displease me. The word is clear on this, friends. Humans are the hands of the Reapers, here to commit the galaxy to ruin.
You're crazy.
Be gone! I cast you out into the cold black. I name you unclean. Bring unto me the children, that I may watch them grow, soldiers for the cause. The way is clear, my friends. Draw your weapons for the word, or face its terrible wrath. The end times will come, not with a bang, but with a sigh.
But with a sigh.
In the well of sin and vice must repent with fire, oil, and gun. Let not fleshy friendships and base urges compel us to sin and neglect. The word makes its demands, and it demands obedience. And on this great station, pure shall be rejected, and the lesser races given their places in heaven. And this shall be the beginning of the end. The end times are upon us. Repent and restore your souls to glory.
I can't believe I have to hear like this one guy talking constantly in the overhead and then try to listen to his. It's trying to tunnel in super hard here.
Humans are a blight on galactic purity.
Is this it? Yeah.
You are a blight. And you. And you.
Omega's #1 says you. But what do we really know about her? With your help, we can...
Hey, Harriet.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What do you have?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I think I can say this, but I can also do this. Well, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna try to say it in a renegade way. Okay? What the fuck? Hey, stop. Both of you stop fighting. Hunter. Hunter. What are you doing? Hunter. Stop. Good work with that Quarian.
I understand you have an arrangement with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious? Of course. A businessman must enter certain agreements in order to stay in business. Accusatory? I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
Shut the Quarian down. Just shut the Quarian down, oh god.
If you're worried about competition, why not just buy out his store?
Intrigued? I had not considered that before. My fellow merchants on Omega are not known for being easy to shut down.
A weak, homesick kid like that shouldn't be a problem for a man like you.
Oh god.
I have plans to expand. With your advice, I will conquer the Quarian child.
Oh my god.
Thank you for your counsel. I offer you a discount.
Wow.
Of my store.
Thank you, I guess.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With
okay.
Pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Get a visor, a ship, a plate, some hack module, terminus armor, which is 10,000 creds, and then the Black Storm. I think I can buy all this. I have 60,000 credits. Yeah, I think I can buy it all. We'll save the expensive ones.
This is valuable.
This is valuable. So received hack module.
Freedom's progress has been attacked by unknown sources, marking yet another in the chronicle of the humans' failure to defend their own colonies. The Alliance has dispatched aid and transport vessels in an effort to ease the suffering among the ruins of the human colony. Raiders and pirates have already jumped on the opportunity, staking out the routes that lead to Freedom's progress. Record windfalls are expected.
Okay, so now at this point, the Quarian merchant has been shut down entirely. Herod appreciates the advice and has offered a discount. Oh. Jesus.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
These prices are insulting.
You might snare a few tourists with these prices, but I'm not giving you a single credit.
Sure, you can find things cheaper if you're willing to risk the black market.
Well, you and I could do business if you'd just charge what this crap is worth.
Fine. I'll give you the uppity human discount. And that's all you're getting. You're back. You must have seen something you like. You're back. You must have seen something you like.
So I can't afford the sniper rifle damage because it's 50,000. Okay, I can buy this. Do you think I can even afford the couplings now?
Freedom's progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued,
He's down here, isn't he? Because this is what up here? Oh, this is different.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
Just passing by.
Anything at all.
Check out Afterlife's main floor. You'll like it.
I don't want to cause a problem, okay?
an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn as the public became skeptical.
So where is he? What's he doing? Oh, we can talk to Kasumi right here.
I like the seedier towns. They're prettier. They value their light. They don't have god-awful neon everywhere, like Ilium or the Citadel. Just the light of people living, moving from place to place. Just enough to know people live there.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone. 416 for the couplings. Okay, good. He's just not here. That's crazy. Yeah, he's just gone. He just left. See, that's usually an option that I do where it's usually Paragon, even though I'm doing like a Renegade playthrough. Garrus.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
Nope. Nothing you did mattered. How do you feel?
The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon. Charles Saraceno says he is pleased to see terra firma gaining seats in the recent parliamentary elections. He promises continuing pro-human changes. Commander Shepard.
Let's go back to the Normandy and see if we can get more credits to buy more shop stuff, and then we'll start this quest.
Captain Hannah Shepard has apparently turned down an admiral's...
Hannah Shepard, I've been hearing that name a lot.
The captain deemed her promotion to admiral a political ploy and said that she could best honor her child's legacy by captaining a ship. Given former Spectre Saren's role in the attack on their home.
I want to turn in the couplings, see if I get some credits. I might not, I don't know. But if I get a good amount of credits, then I will use that to buy more stuff at the shop.
No messages for you, Commander.
Those couplings are working great, Commander. Thank you so much for getting them. Great job.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on.
Yes?
The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Oh, I have to say no gambling on my ship. Fuck.
This isn't a casino. Get back to work.
Yes, Commander.
I could have had money, but my character's too mean.
What can we do for you, Commander?
What's your feelings on Cerberus?
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy
Carry
back.
on.
Will do, Commander.
Right in the daddy back. Right in the daddy back. Carry on. It's like I'm like, I don't want to hear it. Nah, don't finish that. Doc. Okay, so who do we have? These two? So we're gonna do... And then we're gonna exit. Because I don't think we need to change anything. And so that didn't really change our credits, because we still have 1372, which isn't enough.
Quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Limits on the intergalactic slave trade. A Furlet spokesman had this to say. Slavery is an inextricable part of the Batarian caste system. By limiting the slave trade, the Council is limiting our cultural rights. The Council is scheduled to hear arguments over the next few weeks. Furlet representatives do not expect the Council to take the culturally sensitive option. A human colony called Freedom's Progress has been attacked by unknown sources, marking yet another in the chronicle of the humans' failure to defend their own colonies. The Alliance has dispatched aid and transport vessels to ease the suffering among the ruins of the human colony.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
Oh, everything you own? Oh, it's like you have valuables and you matter. Why don't you just shut up? I'll show you how to get in this situation.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
What do you work for?
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Taloke calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
Who can't go in?
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
What are you? I'm going in for Morden Solus.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Tell me more about this plague.
That starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
I was just thinking, like, when they do voiceovers, do you feel like they say the line previously to set them up for the line they're about to say? Because I feel like if I was doing voiceover work, like, that's what I would want. I would want them to say, well, what am I responding to? Because if I just, like, sound like I'm reading it off of a sheet without, like, feeling like I'm in a conversation, then I don't feel like I would do a good enough job of, like, impersonating who I'm supposed to act. I would think that would be something they would do.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
Well, I'm going in.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That sounded like Ash.
Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a gun.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Neither do I. This guy is misled.
Never go anywhere nice.
I need you to come. Phrasing.
This mission's important. I need you to come along, even if it's dangerous.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
I mean, you're already fucked up in the face from the previous mission. Let's just keep fucking you up even more. I like how I can reconsider that. The game really wants me to double down. Okay, here we go.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
You scared me. Shoot, they're cleared to come in. Shoot them. Can I get up there and help you guys? Nice POV you have. It's pretty good. Have a good day, sir. Wow. Get out of my fucking way.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Didn't ask. Okay. Don't remember asking. It's crazy. Oh, okay. Nice.
I've seen a lot of bad before. This is worse. Way worse.
Over the years, I've grown used to the smell of burning bodies. That's probably a bad sign.
Probably. Not gonna lie, chat. Garrus has some problems. We do not condone Garrus's behavior. Wah, wah. Are you okay? Are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Entry number 1.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something.
God, that cough is too realistic.
I'm gonna make them pay.
That cough is pretty good. It's pretty brutal. That shit would fuck up my voice, but they did a good job with that. I'm sorry, what? I don't know why Kasumi's is like that. Why is Kasumi's so weird?
Can't get there.
Okay.
Do that right now.
It's good. I like it that way.
Danis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he...
Well, the thought that I had is that maybe when they did the voice acting for that coughing, is maybe they made it so that he would just have to do it at one take, and then they would just put that coughing in, you know, ad-lib it in on the other voiceover lines. Probably a smart way.
He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
I don't know, maybe not. If he really wanted to go for the part, maybe that's what he did. But he definitely sold it well.
Must have tried to claw his way out. He didn't want to die trapped and helpless.
Why? How do you know he clawed his way out? He looks just normal. Normal dead. Not a scars or anything that I can tell. Batarian victim.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Don't blame us for this.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my source. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
We're here to find Morton, not help some whiny Batarian.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Well, this looked like I didn't have time.
Never thought I'd say that about a Batarian.
Let's move.
Act like I didn't have time, but actually I really did. I was like, hey, hold on, let me just... And then I just, you know... Death. Yo. Another raid. Twitchy Tabby, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome on in. How are you guys? Happy N7 day. Very true. It just hit N7. It actually did. It's actually why we're playing Mass Effect this month, is due to the month of November. So we're doing a full Renegade playthrough. So that's awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Are you playing Mass Effect yourself? Currently playing Insanity ME3 and Andromeda for the first time. Very nice. I have never played Andromeda personally myself. With all the critique that the game has gotten, it's always made me extremely hesitant on wanting to play, but I feel like I should personally just play it just to get the hang of it, honestly. Try it out. But yeah, I actually have played on Insanity difficulty myself. I actually almost have a perfect gamer score on Xbox, and all I have to do is like the final mission in ME3. But yeah, I don't know, I just randomly stopped. I could easily load it up and complete it, but currently I'm learning how to play keyboard and mouse on this game for the first time, so that's kind of like a fresh playthrough for me, because I'm not very good at keyboard and mouse, so I'm learning it, and I'm doing it on a game that I absolutely love. So I would love to get a perfect gamer score on like all consoles, because I have a PS5, Xbox, and this PC, but I'm only doing veteran difficulty since I'm kind of learning keybinds and stuff. But I would definitely go for the Insanity. It's doable. What class are you doing for the Insanity? Because when I did an Insanity, I did it as a what is it called? Infiltrator. Got to get that platinum. Hell yeah, buddy. That's awesome. Very valid. It's a completely different experience, but I'm enjoying it. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Andromeda. I should honestly give it a shot. I really should. It's definitely a bucket list game I should definitely play. Well, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You doing Soldier? I'm actually doing it on New Game Plus for my first playthrough. I just finished the series for the first time. Nice! Cool. That's so awesome. Still seeing people to this day playing Mass Effect for the first time, man. I love it. I love that. It's awesome. I'm on my, if you want to like consider before I started streaming versus now, this is probably my like 7th playthrough, maybe. I could be exaggerating, but I just remember playing this a lot. I always love telling this story, so I'll tell it to you and your viewers. Mass Effect was the first game that ever got me into variety. So, like, I used to play a lot of Madden, I used to play a lot of sports games, so then I got kind of bored of it. So then I told like a friend that I knew at the time was like, I want to look for something different. He recommended Mass Effect. Reason I didn't really play any of these kind of games because I thought they didn't have any replayability, or you would just spend $60 or $50 at the time and it would be boring and done. But boy was I wrong. Boy was I wrong. Mass Effect was the game that dived me into so many other games in the future. I'm like, fuck sports games. I have been sleeping on some amazing games. So my first time ever playing Mass Effect was like back in 2013, 2014. So, yeah. $2,000 credits. Sick. Oh, I mean, it's never too late. The game, I still feels like it holds up even for years, so I'm glad that you've enjoyed it.
Is it hot in here, or is
it was the first game I ever cried.
That's not good.
Emotional, just the journey that I was with my crew, like such an emotional playthrough. It does such a good job of like making you fall in love with the characters. I can't praise this game enough, man. Cannot praise it enough. Cried in ME2 at the beginning and at the end of ME3 and characters' deaths? Yeah, for sure. for sure. ME2's opening is so good. ME2's opening is so good. I mean, ME3 is like just a fucking... yes, Rex is alive in my Renegade playthrough, yes. I am doing everything in my power to not just like do the... I'm trying to talk my way out of a situation if I can aggressively and still have them side with me, but I'm not like trying to like destroy everybody or, you know, make it like that. I'm just trying to be like, rather talk my way out of a situation aggressively and keep things civil than just like shooting everything in sight and making poor decisions in that way. It's Renegade regardless, so. Uh, 4,000 credits, beautiful, nice.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off. So hungry it hurts to breathe. Feels like my stomach's digesting itself. I don't think the Blue Suns are coming back. Maybe they forgot about me. Maybe the plague got them. Lucky bastards. Better than starving to death. The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door.
It won't open.
Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of
Correct way is this way? I wonder if I should go upstairs first. I could get advantage.
Someone's coming.
My God.
Overloading.
Come on, what the fuck? Alright, take care, Gabby. Or Tabby, sorry. Thank you for the raid and everything. Appreciate it. You have a good rest of your night.
Concussive shot ready.
Cloaking.
Did I do that?
This guy is shooting me with a shotgun. God, I probably should just go down below. Got him. Okay. I don't think that high ground was really good because I couldn't use my abilities there. What are my, can you see like the achievements from this screen? No, no. No, you have to do it in the other thing at the cabin. Modified.
Oh, what's this?
I want to know what's over here first. I think that is... I don't know if that's progress or not. I think that's progress that way. That's why I quick save here to just make sure. Yeah, this is that's the correct way, so we'll reload the quick save here. Because I don't want to do that again. Or I don't want to do that specific thing until we do this first. Because I don't know if you can go back. Don't want to risk it either. Oh, is this? Yeah, it is. Crazy.
Thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
Nice place you have here. Anything that I can steal? Just gonna look around and take everything you own. Taking your wall safe. Alright, let's have a conversation. Garrus is gonna stand awfully close to you.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Humans are really immune?
Is what I hear right? That this plague doesn't affect humans?
No, it seems like some kind of bioweapon or something, since it affects so many different species. The Blue Suns figure humans caused it. They're shooting us on sight. God knows how many have already died.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
How did it spread?
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
And this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I'm looking for a Solarian. Fuck anything you just said.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure, a doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
You don't trust Morty Borty?
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down, just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You should go to the clinic. So that's a Paragon choice. But can I say it in an aggressive way?
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
Alright, hiding here won't save you.
Cowering in this apartment might keep you alive for a while, but if the mercs don't get you, starvation will.
Easy for you to say. You're a soldier armed to the teeth. We're just ordinary people.
Yeah, you're making it out like we're cowards or something.
A coward accepts death instead of fighting to stay alive. If you want to survive, you're gonna have to earn it. I'm taking out every Vorcha and Blue Suns group I find along the way to Morden's clinic, but I can't hold your hand while I'm waging war in the streets.
Yeah, okay. I guess if you can clear a path, we can follow. Like you said, it's our only chance. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to
A while.
away. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Make sure you clear a good path for us. I don't want to get shot on the way to Morden's clinic.
No, I'm gonna definitely make it hard for you and challenging.
Make sure you clear...
We'll wait here until you've cleared a path. When the fighting dies down, we'll head to Morden's clinic. We'll wait here until you've cleared a path.
Cleared the path.
We'll head to Morden's...
Boopity bop beep. You have a med kit for me? Thank you. Okay, so the correct way is to go now down here.
Coming from the right.
Coming from the what?
Concussive shot ready.
Going dark. Did I do that? Beautiful.
My shields are down.
Oh, sweet.
Change weapons.
Yes.
Ah, it sucks, it sucks, it sucks, it sucks. Go.
Working.
Oh my god, because I stood up too long. Did I do this already over here? Okay, good.
Blue Sun's attack!
Boop bap boop bap.
Hostiles up ahead! This should punch through their armor.
It's like sometimes how like they're just aggressively in your face. This will push through their armor. It's like, holy fuck.
Switch up. You got it. This should slow him down. Snipe that one.
Good job. Way to go. I swear that motherfucker just waits for me to get close and then shows himself. Then he's like, I'm still here.
Haha.
He's gonna blow up here. Here we go. What the fuck was that at?
Well done.
Got more.
Going dark. Here comes I've got no shields. Oh.
Scoped and
Now you see me.
there we go.
Couldn't get there? Okay. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Looks like we're in Vorcha territory now. The Blue Suns have lost.
Jeez.
I wonder how much longer they can hold out.
That was rough. Now I think I want to go left and talk to whatever's in this section. There he is. These fucking little pricks. No, you're a little fuck. You fucking bitch, come here.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff, it's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
Who the fuck are you?
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
I don't like looters.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
If I have to.
I've killed people for less.
I don't think she's kidding, man.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Nobody needs to shoot nobody. We're stopping, okay? We just wanted to make a quick buck. It ain't worth getting killed over. We're done. Seriously, I swear.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. I don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago.
I don't know.
Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
It's like, I don't know.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point.
I don't trust you guys at all. I don't trust a single one of you.
Something you need?
Information, please.
I've got a few questions for you.
Sure, fire away.
Goodbye.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
We are, because we're the Alliance. And we can do that. I know it's contradicting, but we're doing it. I mean, we did steal loot in that one building that we told those people that we'll clear the way for them so they stay alive. So they can stay alive. But then I just tell these guys to not do the thing I was just doing. It's a little contradicting. What's up here? Absolutely nothing. Pure boredom. What was the purpose of that section? Well, okay. Is that if I wanted to get the high ground?
Gotcha.
I'm on it.
As good a place as any.
Come on, over here. Come on. Oh, no, over here.
Heading to cover.
On my way.
I'm going to ground.
Moving to cover.
I'm going to ground.
As good a place as any.
Understood.
Got it.
You
as
got
good
it.
a place as any.
You got it.
I'm going.
Moving.
You got it.
I'll get there.
Moving to cover.
Understood. You got it. I'm on it.
I'm going. Here we go. I'm going. On my way.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
The ones behind you? I could literally shoot one of them in the head.
The Blue Suns knew better than to mess with Professor Solus, but the Vorcha, I'm not so sure about them. I hope we can hold out here until the quarantine ends. Our supplies are already getting low. No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Well, you want to deal with those babs.
The Blue Suns knew better than to mess with Professor Solus, but the Vorcha, I'm not so sure about them.
That's all of them. I'll get there.
On my way. Got it.
Understood.
You got it.
Where are you guys? Whatever.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get. Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
I don't care.
I didn't realize how good things were in the district before the quarantine. Never thought I'd miss the Blue Suns. I didn't think this clinic would be crawling with so many of your kind. I would have thought twice about coming here. On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything. Morden says you humans aren't to blame for the plague. But why aren't your kind getting sick?
I don't know.
Not all humans are bad. The volunteers here have been very good to me. Morden saved my life. I owe him everything. Morden says you humans aren't to blame for the plague. But why aren't your kind getting sick?
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden. Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No, no, no. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Can't do anything with this stuff? Okay.
This is valuable.
How much money do I have now? Nice. There he is. There's my boy. There's my boy Morden. My boy Morden Poopyhead. Sorry, I'm distracted currently. My bad. All right. Morden, my boy. Where's the guy you were talking to? Where's he at? I don't see him. Sounds like you were talking to a... Maybe you were talking to a woman, I guess.
Professor Morden Solus?
Turian physiology. Resilient with simple immunobooster. Should be fine now. Now to greetings. Human. Curious. Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. No.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
Cerberus might not have the best reputation, but we need your help.
Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Just once I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give. We want.
Yeah.
That wasn't a good noise.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Why does he keep zooming in on his eyes? Hasn't come back. He's probably dead.
A doctor doesn't have much chance against a Vorcha horde. You shouldn't have sent him.
Stubborn. Told him not to go. Odds of survival low. But he's smart, careful, bright future. I hope.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Yeah, they like to do that zoom in, don't they? Baby. When he says something, he's always like, and then he's zoom in on his beautiful Solarian eyes.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
M6A Carnifex hand cannon. I don't know why I'm singing this. But it looks like Shepard, Jacob, and Miranda and Kasumi can now have this. The following squad members are able to use it. Cure the plague. Find Daniel. Level, oh wow, 7 Renegade. Perfect. Predator, okay, so it's an upgrade to that. Hang on there. I want Shepard to have a new pistol. Which is this one? Effective against armor, weak against shields and biotic barriers. Upgrades the Predator heavy pistol. Turian patient talk. Nope. Okay. Now, could I return to the Normandy briefly, or do I just have to just go?
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Well, I want to go through that door.
This is probably the safest place in the district right now. We intend to keep it that way.
I want to go right through here.
The professor's got a few surprises cooked up in case the Vorcha decide to attack the clinic.
Nice.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go some...
I didn't realize how good things were in the district before the quarantine. Never thought I'd miss the Blue Suns.
So, I'm obviously going to be going over my time. Remember what I said? What time I'd like to end? Well, that's clearly not happening. I really want to beat this quest before going to bed. But I also need to take a break. So I'm going to do that. So while I take my break and I return shortly, you can all enjoy this wonderful man of Morden Solus. Staring into your living rooms or wherever that you're currently consuming this content. Please do not go anywhere. I will be back shortly. We will complete this. Then I will call it a stream. Maybe. I don't know. I have fun with this game. I like to play it in long sessions because it's a fun fucking time. I'll see you all in a little bit. Appreciate all y'all hanging out, lurking, chilling, whether you're watching on YouTube or you're watching on Twitch. See you in a little bit. You know that you're getting old when you can lay on the floor comfortably and you can just sit there. And it just feels so good on your fucking lower back. Spine and everything too. Alright, so the latest updated time that I will be streaming, it's 3:08 a.m. I have to be at least in bed by 3:08 a.m. if I want to get my 6.5 hours of sleep. I think is what it said for my REM sleep. I looked, yeah, 5 hours. Because I'm missing the 6.5. I missed my 8 hour. So I might call stream at like 3 a.m. for sure. It's going to be hard cut off. So I can go lay down and sleep for the next, get 5 hours of sleep at least. And then when I'm done with therapy, I'll just come back and I'll take a little break. Or I'll sleep, I mean. I'll sleep some more. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. I should be ready to go. Cure the plague. Get to the environmental control systems and deliver the plague cure into the air supply. I'll look for Daniel in the Vorcha-infested territory near the environmental plant. Want to see.
In although they resemble a mammal-reptile cross,
Yes, Shepard. You need something.
Let's head for the environmental...
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Heavy weapons.
Just wait. Jeez, Garrus is taking all the aura. What the fuck?
Going silent. Haha.
Boy, I think he's killed everybody so far.
Get ready for close combat!
He's gonna charge. Damn it.
Yeah, dude. He's aura farming. This fucking Garrus is killing everybody.
See me?
No! The distraction worked. Oh my god.
Cloaking.
That's amazing. What the fuck?
Concussive shot ready.
I have never used that in my life. It just like sucks them in. Two to what? Here we go. Dude, that's amazing. Okay, what is that weapon? What am I using? What's it called? The Black Storm Singularity Projector. Wow. I've had, what, like 7 playthroughs of this game, and that's my first time ever seeing that. Or even playing with it. That thing is sick. Well, now I'm just looking for ammo. What? I thought this thing could load 24. Not 16. I was like trying to quick save there. I was like, why is it not letting me quick save?
You see that?
Please, I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help
I know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
you. Those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Who's shooting in the background?
Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
Kill him and you're next.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go and you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
Nope, can't trust you.
How do I know you won't shoot me in the back as soon as I turn around?
Like I thought. Kill them all.
Oh my God! You murdered them! In cold blood!
Watch your mouth.
You want to end up like those Batarians? Just keep on talking. Or be smart. Turn around and get back to Morden's clinic.
This is wrong. Wait until Morden hears about this.
Oh, I got a little tattletale. You were at gunpoint, buddy. These people were going to kill you. They're just gonna do it to other people.
Enemies on our left.
Jesus Christ, you want to talk a little louder next time? Where are they? I ran backwards because I was scared.
Scratch one.
Man, Garrus is loud, huh? He's just like, can I get over that way? He's talking shit. Oh fuck, hi. Hang on. Nice, good job.
This should punch through their armor. Heads up!
He's always getting the final hits. Garrus is flexing on me, brother. Don't like it.
Going dark.
Here they come. Nice.
getting used to the controls now, I think. On PC. Starting to feel it out a little more. Starting to become a little more second nature what to press. I was having a hard time between shift and space bar, but now I think I've got it figured out for the most part. I don't think there's anything else left to loot. But I will look around just in case, because you never know. Oh, hello.
Cloaking!
I'm sorry, what? Oh, you were dead. What was Kasumi doing?
I think we're close. We need to inject the cure, then get the fans working again.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Hostiles up ahead.
Scratch one.
One less to worry about.
God, I don't know.
System is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
I don't know why he's so loud. Garrus is just like, scratch. It's just like he's in my face. But everything else is so quiet.
There's the cure. Now let's get those fans turned on.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Down you go.
I'm on it.
Moving to cover.
Moving to cover.
Moving to cover. Here we go.
Got it.
I'll get there.
As good a place
I'll
as
get
any.
there.
I'm going.
Understood.
On my way.
Affirmative.
Got it.
Moving.
Got it.
I'll get there.
Oh! I've lost. Gotcha.
Understood.
Now you see me.
Oh my god, dude, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Go, 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 go.
There we go. This should punch through their armor.
Kasumi just right there.
The first fan is on. Let's hit the second, and then we can get the hell off of Omega.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. Work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Hostiles up ahead!
Ooh, that had to hurt. Cloaking.
Can I save? Can't save during any of this?
I'll take care of it.
Whoops.
There's the cure. Now let's get those fans turned on.
Ah!
Scratch one!
I have located the fan control. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Ah!
No, I'm gonna say fuck it.
I've got no shields.
Oh! Oh! Ah!
The AI is so unpredictable, man.
The first fan is on. Let's hit the second, and then we can get the hell off of Omega.
Why the fuck are they over here?
As good a place as any.
Come here, idiot. I said...
Got it.
Over here, Garrus. 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 Back here, Garrus. 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 Garrus.
You got it. Going silent. Down you go.
Now I'm wondering if I can just actually escape this gunfire by just going and doing the fans, but I probably can't. I probably have to do this.
Shields are down.
Jesus Christ.
Now you see me. Down you go.
There we go.
I've got it.
God, I gotta be careful.
up!
Boy, I really wish I could save right now. That'd be fucking sick.
There we go. Everyone in the district will be inhaling the cure shortly.
Oh, we're just done. Okay.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping.
What are you doing, Kasumi?
Thank you.
Professor, how can you thank these monsters? They butchered those Batarians in cold blood.
You ungrateful little ass.
I risked my life to save you. Hell, I saved this whole damn district. Now you're judging me?
Shepard's right. Batarians tortured you, would have killed you. Right to kill them.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous.
What is Garrus doing?
Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, a bit naive. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
What? Don't forget our deal.
Honored my part of the bargain, Professor. Now you need to do the same.
Yes. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Oh, man. Jesus Christ. Met you at the ship. Okay, stay.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Press and hold F to end the mission. I got some Paragon, but I don't know what of. I wonder if I got those people back in time. If I saved them or whatever.
Just need to finish up here at clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
The good thing is now
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
is we have a completed Omega for the most part. The only thing I really have to do now is give that information to Arya because I have some like disc or something, and then I don't know what else I'm going to be doing, but yeah.
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him. I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him.
Well, you didn't.
This clinic gave me sanctuary during the plague. I'll see if they need my help. This clinic gave me
Hey, there they are.
during the plague. I'll see if they need my help. This clinic gave me sanctuary.
Thanks for bringing us here. Thanks for bringing us here.
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our lives. Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our lives.
With the Vorcha gone, the Blue Suns should be able to regain control of the district. Things can get back to normal.
You're welcome.
With the Vorcha gone, the Blue...
The Vorcha may be gone, but I still don't trust the Blue Suns. Not after what they did.
You're welcome.
The Vorcha may be gone, but I still don't trust the Blue Suns. Not after what they did.
It's going to be strange running the clinic without the professor. But we'll get by. It's going to be strange running the clinic without the
Things are gonna be tough when Morden goes. I hope everyone here remembers everything we did for them.
Nope.
Things are gonna be tough when Morden goes. I hope everyone here...
Oh, that's returning to the Normandy? Okay. I wonder what goes this way. Oh. I guess we leave. So there we go. Experience gained at 1250. Level 10. Squad point earned was 2. Recruited Dr. Morden Solis for the team. Examination of Omega Plague Cure confirms Dr. Solis' expertise. Can also use work on Omega as leverage against Arya if necessary. Can also use work? Why? Can also use work? I don't understand what that means. Got some more money. I gotta go back to Omega anyways to see if I can buy more stuff from the shop too.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You know the elusive man? You know him?
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Cerberus does good work. I love them.
Solarians specialize in secret agendas. I'd expect you to understand Cerberus looking out for human interests.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
You think this is fascinating?
This isn't a game. We've lost thousands of people. God only knows what the Collectors are doing to them.
Easy, Commander. Dr. Solus is a problem solver. This is how he thinks things through. We collected evidence from one of the missing colonies, Professor. We need you to analyze it and see if you can figure this out.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
It's ChatGPT.
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Right to the... Can't even forget about it. It's super easy. Hold on.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. So informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Not simple abduction. Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
This isn't a game. We've lost thousands of people. God only knows what the Collectors are doing to them.
Easy, Commander. We collected
Yes,
evidence.
of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Stay focused, Professor.
You're not here to study our AI. You need to figure out how the Collectors abducted those colonists so we can counteract their weapons.
Understood. Analyze samples, neutralize Collector attack. Which way to the lab?
That one's better.
Follow me, Professor.
There we go. That one is better. Now we can go in here. So I can learn another ability, huh? Yeah, let's do this one. We're gonna be here for a while. Requires one more damage protection upgrade to unlock. Requires one more tech damage. Requires one pistol, sniper rifle, penetration. Okay, we got some good upgrades. It's gonna be here for a while though now.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Morden gets 20% tech power damage. Research, yep.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to
Sorry,
prepare?
I've done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Beep boop bep.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar. Given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
Beep bop bop boop bop bip bip. Okay.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
What's happening to my body? I'm starting to break more.
Why would STG study
Krogan all species evolve, adapt, mutate.
What can you tell me?
Affect actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate.
Nice talking with you, Morgan.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
God, look at all this shit.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute
Not
to
now.
talk?
Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent and toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors. Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
What do you think of the state
We
of...
don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Like I said, it was where I met Marine. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Well, we don't have a full complement. Anything else, Commander?
How we doing, Jacob?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was over.
Wow, you make a lot of great points. Let's talk about you.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already?
Already?
Forcing these talks, Shepard.
Already?
Commander.
Already? I haven't talked to you for like, in-game, like, 2 weeks. And you're like, already? Well, you want to keep doing that? I don't like forcing these talks.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
Adapt.
I don't have time to babysit you, Joker. Find a way to deal with it.
Yeah, reasoning with the intercom is not my strong point.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks. I remember this.
Yeah, not a problem.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, it seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. And I like Kasumi, but why do I feel like I need to check the Citadel for parts she may have pawned? It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
It's already been recorded. I got all the information I need. You've been outed. Good old days.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
How are things in the cock?
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Good job. So proud of you.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Bam, member. I'm gonna go see if I can get an achievement really quick as well.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander. Commander, you've received...
You already told me! You don't have to tell me again! Thank you! From Mom. So I have to find out my child is alive third hand from the Alliance brass? Where the hell have you been? I figure whatever you're doing is classified, likely a part of a Spectre operations. Just stay safe out there. And keep doing your mom proud. I'd sneak something through a secure channel next time. Love, your mother, Captain Hannah Shepard. Consort Shaira. Commander, I thought that my gift of words had been incorrect, an embarrassing notion, but my contacts tell me you yet survive. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head toward an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested, but now I fear you cannot rely on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Be well, Consort Shaira. You and Garrus are alive, Dr. Chloe Michelle. Dear Commander Shepard, I was relieved to hear that you were alive. I was devastated to hear the destruction of the Normandy and those people who didn't make it off in time. After you went missing and were presumed dead, I feared I'd never see you or Garrus ever again. You and he did so much to help clean up the wards when you were hunting for Saren. The galaxy needs more people like you, and I'm glad that you're still here to protect those of us who would have grown to depend upon both of you. Is Garrus with you again by any chance? After being so happy to hear of your survival, I wondered if perhaps he might have ended up with you. I left a few messages on his public accounts, but you know how he is about checking his email. And I don't think the comm address I had for him works anymore, because he hasn't returned any calls. Always so busy on his grand crusades, his great passions, that he focuses on them to exclusion of anything or anyone else. Anyway, if you were here, he might be. If you know where he might be, I would really love to hear from him, or both of you could come by the next time you're near the Citadel. Thanks, Chloe Michelle. I'm not going to say anything, and I'm going to keep her in suspense. Nala Butler, Commander Shepard, my husband, was one of the men serving on Garrus' team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part, and it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to give him back. But whatever happened there wasn't Garrus' fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself, and please don't tell him that I sent you this. Thank you. Nala Butler. Healing of your facial scars. Chief Medical Officer Chokanakok. Commander, I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring, and the old age of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there's a surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate healing regardless of your mental outlook. I have updated plans for your new medical equipment to your research terminal in the tech lab. Sincerely, Chokanakok. All right. Maybe we'll do it. I don't know. Okay? We'll think about it. Clean out dead fish. I did a really bad job keeping them alive. So I'm going to try to get an achievement here. And essentially this achievement is I don't know if it's to put these on or if it's just to get them. I don't think it's what I'm thinking. Because the achievement was what? Obtain 2 non-customable suits of armor. Oh, that's ME3, not ME2. My bad. I thought that was the one, but never mind. So ME2. Defeat a group of Spectre level opponents on normal, hardcore, or insanity. Oh, damn. What the fuck? Yeah, that achievement will fucking suck balls. Okay, starting to slowly see some red in the eyes, which are kind of cool. We talked to Jacob. Let's go talk to Miranda and everybody else on this level, if there is anybody to talk to.
There you are.
Bee-boo-ba.
Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
Hell yeah.
Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it.
I didn't even know that they were... I thought they were brother and sister. Okay.
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet. My mother-in-law's given us grief. Operative Lawson assures me the transport team will physically drag them away if need be.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the...
Don't tell me where to be. I don't care.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Whatever.
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen.
I
with
won't take any more.
Back to work.
Shepard, need me for something?
I just want to talk.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look. Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down... Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the Collectors.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration.
Of course.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later.
Commander.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Didn't the email say something about the thing? I don't think Zahid's gonna have anything to say.
What's this area of the ship?
The Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
This mission takes me back. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad. Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guard, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Talk more later, Zahid.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line. What can we do for you, Commander?
Bye.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Okay, I guess at this point, I would probably go to the Morden thing.
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with him. Anyway.
Why? He probably is great in bed.
anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
There was something else I got for upgrades. Oh, so this is what this is? So 50,000 platinum or whatever will heal my scars. Okay, got it. Okay, so that's all I need to do. Is do that to heal my scars. Got it. I guess I'm gonna go back to Omega quick. Because I do want to do the last purchasing and then giving that thing to Arya. And then, depending on what happens after that, I think that's a good time to call the stream. We'll bring, I guess, Morden with. Doesn't really matter who I bring with in this case, but I'm just gonna bring these two. Morden needs some upgrading.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
I saved you a lot of trouble. You should be grateful.
Grateful. Huh. Now I get to deal with the slavers complaining about the reduction in their crops. But that I can handle.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work. Walk away. Staring at me, no conversation. Okay, see ya.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
Not right now, no.
The offer stands. Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
Depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
If Arya wants my help, she better tell me why. I'm not doing this for my health.
Fine. Whatever gets you to take the job. If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
Tell Arya I'm not interested in running her errands for her.
How disappointing. The job stands if you come to your senses.
What do you need?
One scan and we're straight to business.
Your death was... Whatever you need will come out on its own.
Tell me how you got set up.
I have many friends in it.
So you must know
Everything
what's
that's... Just don't waste my time.
This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
So the next thing I would have to take is a job. What can I do that's one? Oh.
Patriarch isn't dead yet. You can still take the job.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his bands. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
Hey, I have a normal bartender now.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
Pour me a drink. Hold the poison.
Oh yes, I heard about my predecessor's little scheme. I'm very glad you survived. I've been instructed to give you drinks on the house.
Oh yeah.
Rest assured that they will contain no illicit ingredients you haven't asked for. Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
I'll just have something to drink.
Of course.
I feel better now. Thank you.
I got a mate and a ship.
Ah.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
You allow Arya to protect you like you're her pet? I thought you were a Krogan.
Arya let me live. She gave me a position of honor as her advisor.
She gave you a position of comfort as her trophy. Is that what you want? Or would you rather go down fighting?
I wished she'd killed me the day she beat me. That would have been a glorious death. But perhaps it is not too late to die well. Perhaps these assassins will remember my name. Farewell, human. And thank you.
Where are you going?
Archangel's dead. Good for him. Keep moving,
Vorcha adaptation interesting. Not just biological, social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return. Large concentration. Hope they're controlled. If they attack, as happened near my clinic, casualties likely.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist.
So now I have to go talk to Grizz, but I also gotta buy some stuff here.
The Council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
So I still don't have enough to buy this, this, or this. Maybe I just wait on that one and I do the one up here and get that done.
Manufacturing has opened offices all over the Sinkalar cluster and beyond, preparing to drive civilization into the unconquered reaches of the abyss. Only the bravest, most qualified, and most dedicated something you like.
Damn, I can't get them all either.
Untamed sector of the galaxy.
I'm actually so short too. Like I'm barely. I'll buy the others ones. I just have to remember Omega. I have to buy this stuff.
Have uncovered troubling data from the wreckage of Peak 15. Researchers there may have been cloning Rachni genetic material. Fortunately, according to Council representatives, the experiment produced no living Rachni. Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report.
I'll buy the cheap stuff.
An initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public
looks interesting.
that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
I actually want to go talk to Harriet because I want to see if he's like got that Corian with him. That'd be kind of funny.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human.
Kinds of things to
Friendly, with
I
pride,
have things to do.
courteously. Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
Ogly dogly.
Responsibility for Archangel's death. Regardless, this news is a major boon for Omega. All business can finally resume as
So then, Arya.
she's Omega's #1 citizen.
Can't do that yet. We could definitely come back to Omega. We do come back actually later for some other stuff, but if I somehow space on it, but I don't feel like I'll forget. Bum, 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 bum.
Arya wants to speak with you, human. Something about Patriarch taking on a squad of mercs by himself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
What?
Nothing to see here.
Oh. You're not happy with me, Arya? Oh well.
I heard my old friend Patriarch died.
Good.
Went out in a blaze of glory.
Hell yeah.
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
I did it. I did what was right.
I gave him what you couldn't. A chance to die like a Krogan. That wasn't your decision to make. His life belonged to me. Patriarch was dead for centuries. You know that. How he was. I'd almost forgotten he was a Krogan. You gave him the death he deserved.
Gonna sit down again?
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours. What's the catch? No catch, I don't need it, and I don't want it to go to waste. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Thanks. I think I've done all these, so let's do this one.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history. Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch was something different. A powerful friend. I assume you decided he was too strong, even as an ally. No. He cast the first stone. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle. My people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari. Sounds like you changed the rules and the battlefield. Krogan nature made it easy for us to take advantage. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won. So you kept him around as a trophy? I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. I suppose I still can. Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with. I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man. Interesting. Let's move on. Do you need something else?
I should do that with other people in a conversation when they're talking about something really long-winded. I just ask a few questions and I'm just like, interesting. Let's move on. See if that works.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
There's no way people get offended in 2025 anymore, right? What? You want me to? I've been drinking. I'm fine. Okay, I think that's everything. I can do that next time. But at this point, I mean, let's go on the Normandy and we'll discuss next stream's plans here.
With 80% of all bets placed on the over this week, this news could sink Omega's economy. Experts say the smart money's on the over for next
All right. I do want to check if I can use any. Oops.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
I want to see if I can buy any more upgrades. I might have to. Okay. Yep. Cool. Good shit. No messages. Okay. Beat her to it. That is gonna do it for me, ladies and gentlemen. We spent most of the stream, pretty much all of the stream, on Omega, which was the kind of the plan today. I obviously did want to, at some point, take care of these two quests, but I maybe would keep playing, honestly. If I didn't have to be up early in the morning, but it's fine. I'll just take a nap and stuff. I guess Omega's technically done. I'm kind of curious on when we're gonna get the next quest. But my thought, I think right now, is to do this next stream. So we take care of the convict secure smuggle cargo, and then recruit the warlord. That's gonna be like the. I don't think those will take that long, but I would think that for sure tomorrow's stream or episode 3 or however you're viewing this, whether it's on VOD or you know, YouTube or Twitch, however you're consuming it, that the two things that I for sure want to do for the episode 3 stream is this and this. We might get more dossiers though at a certain point and get locked into doing certain quests. So helping certain people, I kind of want to wait until I have to do that with almost everybody in order for that decision to be made. We'll see. Project Overlord, maybe next time. I don't know. But when we look at the journal, right? We kind of look at what we have to do. This is like the main stuff. So I'm assuming once I do these two, or one of them even, the collector's thing is gonna like this. There's gonna be a quest that'll happen that'll like basically force me to do it. So I don't have much left when it comes to what I need to be doing. So we're making good progress, is all I'm saying. We're making good headway. Past 2 streams, we've made good progress. That's all I really care about. I'm gonna do one more save here. Be on the safe side. So more recruiting. Next stream, just gonna continue to just grind that away. And continue to have fun with this game because I'm enjoying it. So I hope that you guys are enjoying it too. I'm going to cut it here now because I don't really got anything else to say. But I hope that you guys have been enjoying the playthrough, whether you've been watching this through Mass Effect 1 and you're catching up now, however it is. And obviously, like I always say, be sure to hit the subscribe button on YouTube and like the video. If you are enjoying it, it goes a long way. It helps out the stream a ton. And, you know, if you want to come and stop by with more content, I got plenty of stuff. And I'm talking through you guys on Twitch too. But, you know, I always have plethora of things, and I also have a TikTok that you guys can check out as well. I just started posting stuff over there. So, yeah. I'll see you guys when I see you guys. And as always, be safe, be humble, and do your best. Catch you guys in the next one. Peace.